Greetings, everyone. Hope y'all are having a great day so far. Welcome in to some more Enshrouded. Looking forward to hanging out with everybody in chat this afternoon, and whoever's available to join me in game as well. As always, the voice chat is available for if you're going to join in. And yeah, I think we need to do some maintenance around the base. I need to do a sun temple run to get the stones that I need for the building blocks, for what I want to build up in the desert. And that is kind of what we're going to be doing. We want to start that desert build with that tavern that I want to make up there. So it's going to be a great time. We're going to hang out and just enjoy. Killjoy, thanks. Okay, yes. As soon as I get some damage done, I will heal. Thank you so much for that. Carl, hello. How are you? All right. Do we have? Okay, I've got some things to empty out of our backpack here. Do have some reorganization to do. We need to get this magic chests done, but first and foremost, I need to go get those temple blocks. Here. None of that goes in there. That can go in there. There. I think everything else mostly has a home. All these away. I know I need to plant a lot of indigo plants because I need those for the blocks that I want to use. So I'm going to pull up all of this and get some indigo plants planted. Hey, Killjoy. Do I have my helmet on today? I should. I better. Yes, I do. That was so weird. I know I had one at one point. Because I made the full armor set, and then I don't know what happened to it. But yes, I do. I think that's one of the hazards of having a cosmetic set on, is that if something happens oddly like that, you don't notice it first. So, okay, let's see. I do have 33 indigo plants. See what I have for seedlings. Only 42. Alright, we're gonna plant all those. Turn all of the plants that we have into seedlings. Farm soil. Because we need a ton of these to make those blocks. I don't know how many blocks we're going to go through, but what we're going to do is we're going to split this. Baking up a storm soon? Your girl wants help? Nice. What are you gonna be baking? I kind of like the haphazard kind of wild feel that we have to our garden right now. Kind of nice. Your camera gets stuck behind a... Alright. It's gonna be a minute. Alright, cool. That's fine. Straw. Mushrooms could go in there. And yes, I know, the rabbits are hungry again. Think about cookies? Nice. 7-game streak, Carl, nice. Skins. Oh, that's not what I want. Oops, I forgot to put those away. Those need to be put away downstairs. That. Shroud things. Rooms. And let's upgrade this weapon. We haven't done that. Upgrade it. So we need the sickle sword. It only goes up to by 2 levels. So it goes up to 30. That one's already at 113. That's why we're using this one so much. We'll upgrade this one. Need some more legendary runes. That brings it up to 90. So the sickle will be kind of our third backup. We'll do these two as our others. Blunt damage and precise. Yeah, sure, why not? Get that up as far as we can. Is it? There it is, the legendary runes. It takes 25 to craft 10. Sure. How many did we need? I don't remember. That'll do. Don't want lamb tonight, you're thinking prime rib? Oh, a prime rib done right? Literally will melt in your mouth. Love prime rib. Seasoned and seared. Absolutely wonderful. No, we need 50. Okay, that's fine. Okay with that. We need 54 for that one. I think that'll do. That one. Yep, beautiful. Okay. Alright. Then we'll keep that one. I'm not using a boat. Yeah, we'll keep it as backup. Let's switch those two. There we go. Beautiful. And the mushrooms need to be put away, and then we can just go off to find that temple that we need. There we go. That'll do. With homemade horseradish? Absolutely, Krieger. Absolutely. And you have horseradish in your pantry? Perfect. I mean, jarred in the pantry versus homemade. Nice. Hey, Madcap, how are ya? Good to see you. The builds we have are great. This is just our basic base. A couple different people have been working on it. So it's really super simple. Our storage is all up here, which we need to finish up the magic chests. More space up here for crafting stuff. Little room down here with beds, our garden and greenhouse out here. Downstairs underground we had to put a door in here because our pets kept going downstairs. We lost the dog. He's down here somewhere, probably stuck in a wall. Some more of the crafting benches down here. Yeah, the greenhouse is fun. Let's try to remember who built that one. See, our rabbits keep getting stuck downstairs. I'll move them up later. We have a dining hall underground, which is really nice. Our weapons storage area is down here. And a bedroom tucked away down here. That is not the only thing I've built, Krieger. I did build them a pen, and then somebody built them more beds, and now we have bunnies galore. Yeah, the underground building is actually... Ah, there's a dog. There he is. Come here. Come here, you. Found him. I found him. You think this is fun? Go see. Close that. Not sure where the cat ran off to. There you go. Now you want to build a vault from Fallout? Nice, nice. I started playing Fallout 3 for the first time this morning, so that's been fun. And then, so this is just our main base. And then over here, let's see, we've got Fuzzy's hut. That one's real simple. Turtles, okay. Let's go see what Fuzzy has built. Fallout 3 is your favorite? Nice. I didn't get super far in, but it's okay. It's just, yeah, Fuzzy's hut. It's real basic. There she is.
How are you?
Okay.
Look out for me.
So obviously the bedroom and more beds. All right, cool. There's that. You're not a lore person though. Just toss in 10,000 mods and go murder hobo. There you go. Ah, Turtle's Pond has a pond. I love the water in Enshrouded. I love it. It's great. Oh, this is nice. Storage under the stairs. Great place for storage or a bedroom, you know, whatever. Nice. Cute and simple. This build. This was done by Chris. This is the build. The water additions are fun to build with. Thank you, Bun Bun, for the hats. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Our nice fuzzy green bray. Gray bray. You have that pot claimed on your server. Yes. This is an amazing build. Chris spent a ton of time on this. Let's back up a little bit. And, take a look here. Let's go up. Whoops. And fall off the stairs, because no railing. Got it. There we go. This is, I don't even know how he visualized this and built it in. The water is dancing upwards. Got it. Bones of our enemies. Shepherd souls. Yeah. This place is expansive. Like, he's taken me on a tour a couple of times, and I still can't navigate it. This is crazy. It goes like into the mountain, and it's got this banqueting hall that's absolutely amazing. Yeah, this is great. We'll have to see if he hops on in a bit and actually do a proper tour. Yeah, we already rescued you from the wolves. You're fine. Nice. Grill. This is the kitchen down here. Completely. Let's see, which direction was it? There it is. Yeah. And it goes like all the way up there. There's a whole nother section. Bonkers. It's like this is what I have to aspire to when I go build the desert, which is what we're gonna head off and do in just a bit. The alchemy lab. It's absolutely great. Yeah, this is the mountainside castle. Yeah. Yep. Bloodlust.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so that's that one. And then I've got Dano has built a library out here. It is getting worked on. Have some waterfalls out here as well. With our plateau library. Our reading tables and all the shelves for books. Oops, backstairs here. And I can't get over the use of other elements as stairs, and it's so much fun. I love the building in this game. I've been too busy exploring. I haven't done my build yet. But yes, an empty. We're working on it. We're working on it, Krieger. So those are the main ones, and then we also have. There we go. It didn't want to fast travel. Yeah, getting the curves in the glass is. We have our floating rice fields. up here. They are quite literally floating. Rice fields in the sky. That's great. See if we can see underneath. Yep. It's fun. I like it. Alright, where am I? I can do this without landing in the red shroud that I can't cross yet. Yeah, just don't land over there, we'll be fine. Whoa! Let's not push that button. That'd be great. Fall to my death because I hit the wrong button. How did I get so much stamina? We've got a really high rested bonus because of the way our builds are. And all of the decorations that we have and the comfort items. I'm also wearing armor that helps with stamina. And a couple of skill points went into stamina. So, yeah. Mostly it's the rested bonus. I do not. Well, maybe a little. And drinking, well, I don't have the, I haven't had the tea, but that helps too. Literally the first thing you thought of when seeing the inside of the mountain base. Started singing Far Over the Misty Mountains. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I need to get, I think this is the Sun Temple I need to go to get the temple blocks that I want to use. We have the others, but we're missing one of the block sets that I want to use. So I'm gonna go home, sleep, so I can make that run during the day and be able to find that, because it is super dark at night now. Thank you for the hydration, Bun Bun. Appreciate it. What is going on over here? Hanging up pictures? Yeah. We're making a throne. I like it. Nice. Now I can supervise everybody putting things away. Nope, I saw nothing. I saw nothing, I know nothing. Queen of the woodshed. Yep, everybody's in trouble. Okay, it's me that's in trouble, so I'm always in the woodshed. That's the way that works. There we go. Alright. Okay. The question is... Got this rally point. I wonder if I can get there from there. This way. It's gonna be interesting to get to. because it's probably on the other side of that over there. All right. Sure. Thank you, Bun Bun. Thank you. Should. Hello, boys. Probably we should have ate before I jumped around. Okay, running through the deep sand is different thing. He jumped over my sword. Ow. Ow. And my potions are not in my hotbar because I was moving stuff around. This guy's hurt. To get my rhythm, that's all. My rhythm and my blues. I'm sorry, where do you think you're going? That backstab with the jump attack should have done a lot more damage than that. It's fine. So the plan is to find a spot, and I've got a couple of ideas. Archimedes, I went and looked at the re-looked at the spot that you sent me for the idea that you had to build, but we'll take a look, see if we can find a good space for our desert. Gem of Corruption. A banshee out here all by its lonesome. On this sword, this is... Ouch. This is a maxed out legendary for that one. And then the Morning Dew is that one. And then this is my backup. My backup to my backup. I should probably actually switch those two. Highest to lowest. Yeah. I'm liking it. I wasn't sure how much I would like the great swords because I never really played much with the two-handed weapons like the axes and maces that they had before, but I like the great swords. We played wizard for almost all the way up to 40. Nice. I've done wizard builds like using the wand and dagger, or wand and bow. I've done daggers and bow. I never really liked the staff much. I like the idea of the staff because of being magic, especially if you're using the wand as well and having the mana build, magic build. But because when you cast with the staff, it moves you forward. cast time is long. Yeah, and it does, some of the spells do have really good attacks, really good area of effect stuff, but I was constantly getting knocked off because when you cast it, it jerks you forward. So, it's like a lot of times I just got annoyed and just stuck with the bow. You've been doing two-handers, like two-handers in general, or just the greatswords? Any MMOs I would be thinking of playing at all? I don't know. I don't have anything specifically. Is there something that you have to recommend, Bun Bun? Hammer and greatsword. Fred changed game like a change of nowhere. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I like so many different types of games, and just different games in general, that it is hard to stay in a single game long enough to do a true build and to do all of the events and things that are required to keep up. That is something that kind of takes away from gameplay for me, is when you have to constantly be on to keep up with events and leveling and collectibles and all of that they have in games. It feels forced. So I'm not opposed to the idea, but it's a lot when I only have like such a very limited amount of time that I can play. See, Red Dead as, you know, an online multiplayer, I don't know. I'll have to get into it more, but I'm just not grasping the concept of what all that would entail. Enshrouded it's a great builder, but still has great combat, so it's exciting, and the exploration, and yeah, it's very fun. I love this. Is definitely top tier. RuneScape and RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That would still just be one day a week, and it's not... Ow. I still forgot to eat like a dingus. I forgot to grab more hazelnuts. Well, a half day. It wouldn't be all day, it would still be a half day. Alright, purple blob, are you gonna come get me? I don't think I can get that thing with my arrows. I'm not spec'd for shooting much. Ah, Krieger, we're losing the glasses. Alright, we're gonna do this temple blind. Hello, Archimedes. Alright, blind temple. This ought to be fun. Jump there's when they glow green, it's nice because then I can see them. anybody else. Question is, where... It wanted me up here. Why did it want me up here? There are 4 lights. 3 lights. Are you getting them? Oh, are they inside those windows? Yeah, I see a red blur. Ow. That hurt me. Oh. Are there spikes in the floor right there? Yeah, I see a red blur, but I don't see anything else. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Buttons to push a button. I remember this one. I've done this one before. Like, in a previous playthrough. I remember, like, I didn't remember it until I walked through here. Buttons to push a button. Yeah, got it. Okay. This is the main temple, right? Yeah, with 3. So the other ones are over here. Almost missed. Best thing to do is to just dodge those, honestly. Sure nothing's gonna jump out and attack me. Thank you for the healing potions, appreciate it. Right, the lights. Technically, you don't have to do it this way. You could just jump it. I think they kind of need to fix that puzzle. If they're gonna have a puzzle like that in there, they need to make it, like, actually non-passable if you don't do it right. Smacked in the back by a purple blob. Oh. Alright, there we go. Something here, there we go. That'll do it. spikes on the top of that. Yep. That's what hurt me. And turtles in as well. Nice. Nothing up there. Ow. Rude. We gotta get back into World of Warcraft this month. Just get ready for the 13th. And you'll be MIA for a few months. You'll be sucked into that. Camera switch. It's time for Big Fred. Thank you so much, Carl. Appreciate it. Alright. Shivering Skeins and Sword of Radiance. Love the way the weapons look in this game. Alright. Make it to the top. Sneak up behind me one day. They're re-releasing the first X pack again. So you're going back for nostalgia? Nice. Impractical weapons, the sword's too heavy. That's the whole point. Yay, desert blocks. That is what we were after. The secret sandstone door. Thank you. That's what we were after. Beautiful. Is there anything else down here? There's a hidden temple entrance there as well. Let's, since we're here, we're gonna send that one. I think there's something above. Up here. You're right. I just don't remember what it is. Or how to get up there. Oh, we almost missed. We almost missed. Not sure how to get up there though. Asked your dance partner to dinner at class today. She said only if you cook something. So you have to come up with a venue for next Saturday. Nice. Is that what classes you were taking? What kind of dance? See a grapple though. Feels like there possibly could be something up here. But I don't see a grapple point. Let me up. Ow. learning the tango and the waltz. Nice. Very cool. Wonder why you never find Jasmina's castle. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Force this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. If there is, I can't find the way up. Alright, back this way. Only 4 classes in and you're still stuck? I mean, it's only 4 classes. And tango's not the simplest. Sure, we'll call that graceful. Thinking balsamic chicken on a fried rice, grilled asparagus and garlic butter sauce. Sounds so good. Yep, I'd say that's a good choice. Use dark meat for the chicken. You know, doesn't hurt to plan ahead. Alright. Is it... how far down is it, is the question. Right there. Is this the one that I think it is? Maybe. Okay, here goes. Don't touch the red stuff. Stuff too. Smacking the red stuff. Alright, reset. I got it. It's fine, we just got smacked in the red shroud. Oh, it's not. I think I can get up in time. Can I get up in time? 25 seconds? Ah, there we go. Beautiful. I made it. Made it. Gosh, red room we don't put it on the first date. Hey, I didn't start that rumor. Finally found your way into the new area. Nice, Star-Lord. Isn't it awesome? I was level 10 when I accidentally found that area. So, that was fun. Okay, let's try that again. With less dying this time. The monstrosity reset, but hopefully. You had to scale the mountains and go over them? But okay, to be fair, one of the other towers, another player had unlocked the tower, not in the new biome, and I jumped off of there. Was it the tower or was it the house? It might have been the flame altar. Anyway, and I jumped off and I was headed for a tower that I thought was one of the others, and it turns out it was the Veilwater. So yeah, I accidentally found that level card. But because this server is available for everybody all the time, or not for everybody, but it's on all the time for everybody who's playing. Bills and things unlocks between me being on. Everything is red down here. It is so dang difficult. It's worse than mosquitoes in real life. Trying to hit swarms with the greatsword, it's a pain in the butt. It's awful. Alright, swarms with the greatsword. Is that the out? Consumed by the shard again. Crab fossil. This sword's pretty. Anything else back here? Besides more of this stuff. exciting. I feel like that fight was very, very messy. To make a trip to a gem forge and with the proper essence. Like I never have the proper essence and the proper gem on me when I hit one. So I need to make a specific trip. Evelyn popped on. I did not notice. Hello, Evelyn. The Kindle Waste Spire. One of the spots that you had mentioned, Archimedes, I think was over here-ish. I think one of the spots that I usually build is up here. You've only used the gems once. It's pretty confusing and kind of a pain to do. It's not necessarily confusing once you realize that you have to have the proper level essence for the proper level gem. That's something that's not super clear until you're looking at it and you go to try to install one and realize that you can't. It's definitely one of those things that you have to plan a very specific trip to do. Up here is where I've built before. I want to take a look at this. A certain region's gem forge. That I don't think so. I mean, as far as I can tell from the ones that I've visited, I don't think so. Archimedes, you would know better. With the gem forges, if you have to be at a specific region. Or you can go to any gem forge. Look at the sun through the smoke. Certain gems you have to use the higher forces for. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. No pond, but there's a nice little oasis over here. Got the pillars in the background. Some great views. Yep, here it is. An armadillo nest. Yep, this is it. See, there's a reason I keep picking this spot. I know And we can move this rally point, I think. Archimedes, do you know if this rally point was here for any specific reason? We're pretty well in between. And if I want to put a pond, I can put a pond back here. But yeah, this is, I like this spot. Gem starts with a level you have to match or be above that. Okay. I don't suppose I happen to have. You can use any of the stones now to build a flame altar, which is nice. I love it. There's that altar where Aveline's at right now. That's the, it's named Rally Point. I just didn't know if it was there for a reason, because we can dismantle that if we've got the space here. You can't get to us? You can't get you through the shroud. What's your shroud level at? Also, what glider are you using? Let me grab some block here so I can make the flame altar. Just don't want to make a hole where it's going to be noticeable. Yeah. I was just thinking her timer. This here. And then we can expand it. I did see a trick about raising this up higher. Let's put it... We want the front of the tavern. Yeah, the front of the tavern facing this way. Beautiful. All right. Wasn't sure if you had it right. The wiki's a little funky. Gives ranges of things. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell, like when you look something up and try to read about it, it's hard to figure it out, and it seems more complicated than what it actually is until you go do it. Oh. Need shroud cores. Beautiful. So rename altar. There we go. We're just gonna name it the Tavern for right now, until I come up with a good name for it. This is gonna be our desert tavern, so we're still at Big Fred. How long have we been at Big Fred? Back to regular size Fred. Wow, 25, you guys. So you've been at Big Fred for about a minute? Yeah, sure. 1 minute tops. Yeah, right? So yeah, put in your votes for the name of the tavern, and we'll see what we can come up with. Don't have to name it right this second, but in the next couple of days, whether it's here in chat if you come up with something, or in the Discord, and we'll see what we can come up with for a good name. Shroudwater Tavern. Okay. I will make notes. Alright, so I need to go back to base, grab some things, some shroud cores, make sure that we have our indigo going, and see what we have for sandstone. Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorite spots. Shroudwater taffy should be a thing. There you go. Saltwater taffy is really good. Shroudwater taffy is black licorice saltwater taffy. That is the flavor that I am imagining. I love black licorice. No black licorice for you? Come on. Go, let those all grow. Still have 9 going in there. Those are doing their thing there. You like red licorice but not black licorice? Never liked root beer because it reminds you of it. You have licorice with ammonia. Ammonia. Really? Never even thought of that. Oh, for the green within the greenhouse. Yeah, using the windows and the different frames as walls or railing or stairs, like being able to manipulate these pieces in such ways that you can use them for things that they're not meant to be used of. Oh yeah, rotate, tilt, put on edge. That is why I love the building in this game. It is the best. No, and not all black licorice, by the way, is created equal. Because if you're just talking, you know, like Twizzlers black licorice or whatever, or even black licorice jelly beans, yeah, they're black licorice, but then you get like the Australian black licorice, or real black licorice, and it's a completely different flavor. So good. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of sandstone. Alright. But yeah, don't know where our cat ran off to again. It is a good thing that being over encumbered is not actually a thing in this game. Australian red licorice. I like the texture of Australian licorice, red or black. It's a much nicer texture.
Care to look at my craft?
Look, it's a turtle.
Happy to help.
Hey.
That away. Stones. Shroud things. We need cores to expand that. Heal big channel.
Hey!
Trophies. Why must they always? Yeah. We have all these gems, and I need to actually, you know, put something in my slots. Context.
Hey!
Hey!
A granola bar combines milk chocolate with black licorice. Milk chocolate with black licorice. Maybe. Maybe. Like, even really good milk chocolate? I don't know. I'm trying to imagine the two flavors together. Lacrits. You're gonna have to send me some things. We are out of space downstairs in our weapons, in our armory. So, we're just gonna toss those there for right now. Salt. Critter bits. Hey, get back in there.
Yoo-hoo!
There we go. That doesn't go down there. Alright, we need to grab some more hazelnuts and some more potions before we do something silly. Those. visit our alchemist here. We still gotta go get the laboratory. So many things to do. And honey. Shit. Farmer. There's the smoker. There's the smoker. We did. We just built it. We have to put it down. Yes, of course we do. We're gonna make 2 of these things. Put them outside. Underneath our tree over here. Can't see where the entrance is. Oh, there it is. I see it. Water and sugar. Trying to remember, the sugar is so many things to keep track of. Sugar cane. Need to plant some sugar cane. Sugar cane and farm soil. Bone meal. No, you died again, Evelyn. Just to have extra in there. Okay. That going. See, some people can remember where to go and get all of the things, but I always have to follow the journals because I can't remember where stuff is. Though, if somebody has completed the quest, we should be able to make the laboratory, right? That's what we down here. Scientific instruments. We can make the pieces if we have all this stuff. The glass. Okay, where do we make the glass at? Smelter? Yes, the smelter. I said close. I already got enough rabbits downstairs. the smelter got moved downstairs. We need the laboratory to make some things. No, the smelter did not get moved downstairs. Apparently we only have 36 sand. This way. You had a roommate that could remember every turn in a level and passcodes for doors. See, that's crazy. I realize most people have spent a lot more time in games than I have, but still, to be able to remember everything, even levels that I've played multiple times, I'm still like, I have to stop and think.
Hey!
And depending on what it is, even still, it's hard to remember. Like, there's hidden doors in the hollow halls, and I've run the hollow halls a couple of times, and I was like, completely, just no idea. I know there's something somewhere.
Oi!
Alright, Love how your place is camouflaged. All hidden and tucked away, and nobody knows it's there. Right, somebody's completed the quest though, so I can make them. I just need the components to make them. Those aren't quite ready yet.
Oh!
Oh, what? Yeah. Yep, just have to make some glass. You guys have food. You guys have a lot of food. Pretty sure the cat despawned. It's kind of annoying. Trying to climb in the window. Stalker. Just waiting for some glass to make.
Hey!
Straw and rice. Or the wheat grains.
I'm sure I can
The
help.
magic chest. You're not a stalker? No, it doesn't count if I know you're there, right? Go. Expand my building space. Enshrouded Nexus. Okay. It's a good start. Because if we have the front of it here. We can even do a small space for a little, because this armadillo den is right here. It'd be a shame to waste it. So we'll catch these little guys, make them our pets, pin them in, incorporate this oasis here into it. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun. We'll get it started, and we might move the altar off to the side, or keep it the corner of the... We might hide it. I don't know. We'll see. We also need more saffron, speaking of. We need some of that for something. A bunch of sandstones, so this is already inside of the building area. Actually, this might be as big as we need to make it. Does it hang over the edge over here? Not quite. We have almost the entire surface of this plateau, which is more than we need, but has everything that I want. I'm gonna come back here and dig some of this out. I don't want to dig up here. Just don't jump down into the shroud, we'll be fine. Patrol and Knights. Go pick on each other, boys. Don't get caught in the middle after they're fighting each other. Jerk. This is a new feature where it doesn't respawn you the first time. You're almost there. It's fine. Yeah. Need to heal. I really need to learn to heal Killjoy, don't I? Thank you, appreciate it. Oh no. See, I want to know how they died. Yeah, just turtle died, but how? Need flavor text like in Terraria. And if you guys want something to do, I need a bunch of sandstone. all of this prep work to do the building. For this, I'm going to use a combination of the, sorry, I have the list pulled up here. The blocks that we just got, the desert temple blocks that we just pulled from that sun temple, and then some of the desert city wall blocks as well. And then there's like a mixed stone block. Let's see, where is it? I think it's the mixed sandstone block that I like. And that's the combination for what I'm wanting to build. But the desert temple blocks for most of it. Which means lots of indigo plants, lots of sandstone. If we need to make glass for anything, we will need more sand too. Just, you know, while you're digging, if you happen to get some sand as well. Oh, there's fine sand. I'm curious, is fine sand a regional thing, or is it a... Where'd you go that you died, Evelyn? If the fine sand is a regional thing, or if it's a certain spots, like how sand like piles up against the edge of the rock like this, and that's where the fine sand is, and the rest of it is regular sand. Let's look. Let's find out. That's also fine sand. Okay. Try to dig in another spot. Stamina refresh. I don't think I have anything on me that is... I don't. We're also not fully rested anymore. We'll do this until our axe breaks. I didn't think about doing that. I mean, not that I like the aesthetic of the ruins, but do you actually get the blocks if you do this? I don't see it. I mean, it doesn't seem to. Sandstone is nice and soft. It's easy to mine. We did upgrade this, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. We did, we just forgot to switch it. That's better. I mean, to be fair, we needed enough of it that using both of them is not the biggest deal. Just better yield out of it. It's kind of, there's that sense of extra satisfaction. Like, yes, there are servers that they have where you can just go get the blocks and the resources that you need without having to go through and harvest everything and make the blocks and all of that. But I don't know, I feel like there's a certain sense of extra accomplishment when that's a pretty good balance for a dead guy. When you gather all of the materials and all of the resources for what you're doing. For sure, it can get a little tedious at times, but it's not the biggest deal. That's why the game is fun. Might be different if I was doing like the massive build like Chris did inside the mountain and needed a extraordinary amount of blocks. My builds are not that extensive. That being said, mining granite can be a lot more tedious than doing the softer stuff. I wouldn't want to become reliant on the ease of it. Because I can see myself getting lazy about it. It's like I've got 100 things going in my head of like all the gardening needs to be cleaned up a little bit and add the main base and make this tavern. Need to do another larger garden. Maybe just a more organized. We've got a lot of space over at the main base, so we might just do it that way. I like the idea of all of the people having their own houses, so they're easy to find. All of their workbenches and everything are all together. So, like all of these things that I want to do. But it's also so much fun just to run around and explore and get into fights. And there's so many reasons this game is the best. Sulfur. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. How deep are we? We're gonna dueling fiddles with the devil. so that's fine sand. This is coarser sand. Or just regular sand. Okay, so there's a visual difference. Just to be expected. I don't like a lot of the palm wood. Yes, there are indigo plants in the garden that are growing, and there's indigo seedlings in the greenhouse that are being crafted to plant more. So we're working on those. So when I go back, I've got to repair my pickaxes, so I'll just switch those out when I get back. Base. There are a few of the palm wood pieces of furniture that I like, but most of them not so much. No. Just side, now that there's multiple... Thank you, appreciate it, Archimedes. Now that there's multiple roofing tiles, I have to look and see what they look like as pieces to figure out what I want to do. There's a chest up here. Chest up there too. Yeah, they're just low-level chests, but I still want them. Hey! Rude. Snowballed at me. I expect nothing. It was a flyby. I would expect nothing less. Just pluck fibers. Back to main base. That's not what I wanted. What's this bone dust? That for things. I just don't remember what things. Careful and only pick the ones that are ready. Sugarcane. let how many pieces of farm soil I have dictate how many more we're making. Get some sugar cane going so we can make some sugar, then we can make some honey. That'd be great. It's not one thing, it's something else. Right. So we have the scientific instruments. Wait, what did we... The Athenor. Okay, there we go. Glass. Whoops. Nope. Go back here. Now we should be able to make... We need 3 more glass, because of course we do. Here we go. 5 minutes. Ah, another sneeze, good grief. No. Because we can't do that until we have Enshrouded.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay. First things, plants gonna go downstairs. Hello, Sven. How are you? It's good to see you. Just gonna go there. Salt. Books. Trying desperately to stay organized. It's mostly working. Mostly. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Let's repair all of this. Alright. Need to mixed sandstone. The mix of these three, I think, is what's going to look the best. Then we can throw in the palm wood. Does look good, so we can throw in palm wood for accents, because I do like that. And then we didn't use a lot of actual roofing pieces. Partially because we didn't have them at the time. Partially because just the style of the building we were making didn't really call for a roofing piece. It was more of a stepped roof. So we'll do that. That being said, we do have this palm leaf now. And if we do like an awning with that, maybe? Could potentially be a thing. Zost, good evening. Welcome into chat. How are you? It's good to see you.
Hey!
I don't know. Has it run out, Sven? We don't want that. That would not be good. Chicken Caesar salad with tons of fresh garlic for dinner. Ooh, nice. That does sound good. That sounds very good. Is that glass done yet? When it comes to crafting, it's a lot of hurry up and wait and go to something else. There we go. This upstairs. Nice little corner for it up here. We can salvage that. We don't need that. I like putting things at an angle. Having it all in a square. Not the best. Shroud Vapor. Potent base for crafting potions. Shroud oil. Brittle shroud flakes, sulfur, shroud particles, cold powder. Apparently that's all we've got. Okay, so we need more brittle shroud flakes. We can make more coal powder. Where are those dropped from? Dropped by mushrooms in the kindle wastes, because of course they are. Seriously, like I said, I need to make a shopping list of whenever I go out, like just make a run like to each biome and be like, this is what I need from this biome, this is what I need from this biome, so that I'm like, get everything. So I feel like I'm playing efficiently. Most of the time it doesn't matter, but when I'm doing specific things and trying to get stuff built, coal powder is more important right now. You just hit level 30 today. Nice. You started a few days before the water update. Just got gems of retaliation on both your two-handed and your one-handed. Nice. That's awesome. I need to get gems into mine. I haven't specifically gone out to a gem forge with my shrouds or with my essence And the gems that I want to put on, I get distracted. Get one of those washable ink boards, right? Yeah. I mean, I've got Post-it notes. I could do that right now while I'm waiting for things to craft. I have gems, I have essences. Gem of Corruption. Gem of Current. Agility. Skull Companion. Base Shroud damage, which doesn't really help. Stamina hit, additional cutting weapon damage. Being a tank barbarian, having all that healing drop when killing enemies. Nice, that's awesome. You've got indigo and glass cooking at Woodguard as well. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it, Archimedes. That agility will help for now. That's a good one for a bow, obviously. Stamina damage. And rice for days at the rice fields. Yep, exactly. We were up there just a bit ago. Showing off all of our builds. How are you, Shadow? It's good to see you. I don't know. I don't know what I want to use right now, so. Where do we want to put the glass?
Hey!
These are 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need the bigger ones. Not bad, I just woke up after a long night of teaching.
Hi.
Nice. Okay. I need lights up here, apparently. Didn't realize we didn't have any lights up here. Oh, we still need more brittle shroud flakes. Kindle wastes, right? Yes. Okay. Let's sleep and then go mushroom hunting in the Kindle wastes. Probably get rid of that one. Only problem is making sure that we can get out of here. I find a spot where we can get in and out of the shroud. It's probably gonna be over here. Maybe. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Super Fred, right? Being able to fly would be an amazing superpower. I'd take it. Nice. This is indeed what we're after. I feel like the bigger bundle of them should have dropped more, but it's fine. Bumped into a friend, decided to chat your ear off while you're at the store. Yeah. Isn't that usually how it goes? You meet somebody out in the wild and out in the wild, you know, where the people are, and then you're stuck chit-chatting for a while. I'm so bad at small talk. I dread running into people. Luckily, it happens supremely rarely. Mostly because I don't know a lot of people. And my coworkers don't live near me, so that is the extent of the people that I know, or people that I work with. Ultra telling. I'd wear one of those on a pendant. Yep, sounds good. Get some battered sausage. Yeah, I can go with that. I got some potatoes to do baked potatoes, and I got some chili to top it with, and cheese. So that's what I will be having for dinner tomorrow. What is your sausage bland? Oh, so you can always season your chips. Do you do vinegar on yours? No. Just sea salt. Ow. Nobody invited me to this party. Take these before I head over here. Flower head, guys. I love that jump attack. It makes me happy. We'll see what that building is as soon as I get all these shrooms. technically you can use the axe as a weapon on those guys. It's weird. This doesn't really have like a weapon swing, it's just the chopping, but if you hit them properly, it will still work a little bit. No, and hey, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? It's good to see you. A fell heart. See what this building is. How were you consumed by the shroud? What is your shroud timer at? It shouldn't be that low. Where are you? There you are. Because a lot of it's determined by the altar. Go reset it if you need to. Why is it just at 5 minutes? What am I wearing? What do I have that is allowing me more time in the shroud? I'll have to see if we can figure out how to get a shroud. Are you wearing any of the rings? There's a couple of rings that will increase. Hang on. Angled off. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Well, I guess it depends on how much you got. Yep. Okay, that's where we came from. Oh, is there a repair bench? There is a repair bench. Thank you for seeing that. Didn't even see it. You got a lot? Nice. See, so that's not bad. Looks like that just cuts across there. You might not be able to make it. There's a grapple point, so. Ow! If you can get close enough to grab the grapple point. What glider are you using too? You need the better glider. Ow! I was too worried. Figuring out how to get you. Are you down too? Looks like it. That's fine. What glider do you have? And what rings? Like, are you wearing any of the rings? The rings will help in the shroud. You've got the good glider. Which good glider? Because there's a good glider, there's a great glider, and there's the best glider. The advanced, okay. Because we can make, oh, I don't know. The Ghost Glider is the best one. The Advanced is just like tier 2, and there's like four tiers. If you don't want to come back down, you can, but I'm just gonna go get our bodies back. I think we have what we need. This way. I found a place that has amazing chicken teriyaki. You can get it with noodles or rice. I've been getting it with the noodles. And vegetables. It's like broccoli and carrots and cabbage. But the sauce is just so good, and you get really good portion. And it's, you know. And for every like 6 or 7 that you buy, you get, let's grab a plant. You get a free one. See, loyalty programs like that where it's like just a card and you stamp it every time you go, you know, get something, and then you get a free whatever that is so much better. Like all of the loyalty programs and having to have the app and having to spend stupid amounts of money to be able to get a discount or to get a free item or, you know, a gift card or whatever, it's like they're not worth it. Just the basic buy this many of these and you get one free. You know, don't have to have an app, don't have to have sign up for anything. It's just a stamp on a card. I got your body, Evelyn. To avenge myself. Come back here. I mean, I know he's an archer. He's gonna keep moving so that he stays out of reach. Hey, old Raven, how are ya? Good to see you. These guys. I have to kill them too, on principle. Come get me. How many crispy mushrooms did we get? Brittle shroud flakes. Crispy mushrooms. That works. It's not an easy way out on that side. Technically, yes, this is still early access. They haven't gone into full release yet. Yes, there is much content. There is very much content. They have had so many updates. They're constantly adding more. It does not feel like an incomplete game. I highly, highly recommend. They just, with this last update, they just added a whole new biome. Building mechanic is one of the best. Hello, Shadow Dragon. How are you? It's good to see you. Sometimes it's a good solution to buy some grub. On those days, you just can't be arsed to cook for yourself, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. There's lots of different biomes, lots of different enemies, different types of weapons. The skill tree is good. You're not locked into any one thing. I think those are all the mushrooms that are going to be easy to get right now. So I'm going to drop all the way back in and out there. Good, I'm glad you're doing good. I am well. I am very well. Keena's found his newest Enshrouded rib. Yes, exactly. Everybody get Enshrouded. They should. I could never build for anything though either, Sven. I hated building. I never did it. And it was not something that I paid attention to in games at all until this one. You realize you're not a builder during Valheim? See, with this, you can get so creative. You can manipulate your pieces in such ways to use them as what they're not meant to be used for. There's not a stability mechanic, so you can get creative and experiment without having to worry about everything being supported while you're trying to figure out what it is that you're wanting to build. So that's a lot of fun. I'm about to, I'm getting the prep work done to be able to start my desert tavern that I've been wanting to build. So there's multiple reasons that this one's really good. You might go basic tomorrow, make a tiki masala. It's always good. It's always a good choice. I'm sorry, Aveline, what did you ask? Why is there so much fire in the shroud? Different areas have different amounts of the. You're talking about the red lava rivers, or are you talking about the shroud sand that's glowing orange? It just depends on which biome you're in. These games you need building blueprints that you can just click on. Oh, the rivers, yeah. Again, it just depends on which biome. It's a good way to differentiate danger zones, I guess. Ooh, here's another forest of these things. And having different building blocks that you can mix and match that work really well together. It makes it super simple to build. I usually build mostly for logistics. This game is fun because you have the crafters, and with the different building blocks you can have different houses for them that look according that fit the aesthetic for whatever type of crafter they are. Like you can have a stone building for your blacksmith. You can have a half-timbered building for your hunter or your farmer. I really need a wand for this guy. Oh, hey. Ouch. Oh no, hang on, I'll get you. to avoid them. Just have to. The fact that you don't get anything out of those. It's all good and well to kill yourself if you're not paying attention to where you're going. Yeah. Yeah. That's what the rivers are for. Yep, exactly. Doing that made you better at making things pretty. Mm-hmm. I guess maybe if I can shoot the little things that it shoots out, maybe that'll do it. I don't know. But when you shoot the ones in the air, like, they don't drop a corpse. Yeah, if you can manage to shoot them before they get to you. How do you plan it though? Experimentation. There's a lot of experimenting. It's very, very easy to move things around. Like, for example, like you said, if you need to build it bigger or add space on or move a wall to be able to put in another, thank you, I just appreciate it, to put in more crafting benches. It's very, very easy to adjust your build. I know in some games you have to like completely dismantle stuff, or tear half the building down to make it just a little bit bigger. It's nice, like I said, because you don't have the stability mechanic, so if you have to take out a wall and just extend it, you can do that without, you know, worrying about the roof caving in, you know. So it's very easy to move things around. So, I mean, it helps to, like, you always have your basic starter house, right? You just build a box to put stuff in until you figure out what it is that you have, what kind of building blocks there are to play with, and then you can have multiple building areas in this game. And so if you have a basic house and you just want to start over and build a whole new base without having to tear everything down in the same spot, you can go drop another altar and start over. So yeah, it's, like I said, one of the best building mechanics. I don't know, maybe it's just not, I'm not seeing where it drops, because I've never had one drop a corpse where I can collect from it. Yeah, it's amazing. Let me get these, then I'll go get my building hammer and see what I can do about getting this build started. And you can take a look at some of the basics. Watch it after you kill it, pop just under it, then hovers for movement jobs. If you shut down an altar, all that you build there will be gone. Yeah, yeah. Repair these. Get my hammer. Building hammer. My blocks. You drop some of this stuff. Sadly speaking from experience, yeah. Doesn't it take a little bit for it to go away though? Because it takes like, what, half an hour for the altar to officially degrade. So it takes a little bit. Shroud stuff. Skins. They just added in the being able to put signs over the chests. That's why they look kind of funky. It's like a brand new mechanic. So that's nice, being able to label these now. It was not fun when we couldn't do that. Amber should go in here. For all of it, yes, but you start to lose stuff immediately. Yeah, oh, okay. Hence Woodguard 2.0. Oh no, Sven, more ads. Glass. Where do I want to put the glass? I think I can put the glass in with the ingots. I think that'll work. I do want to make some palm wood blocks. 500 of those. Let's see what you brought me up there. Great. Let's see if we can get started. Sub equals ad-free. Yes. If you are subbed, you should be ad-free. Alright. Lovely. Thank you. Appreciate it. As always. Do need some limestone. It's not a magic chest. You can craft from chests as well, Sven, which is great. Not all the chests, magic chests. Laura's cooking and growing. Okay, cool. Awesome, appreciate it. I might have to go on a limestone run. We'll start with this. Okay, this is the spot where I'm building the desert tavern. So, Bojangles, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. You're subbed and you're still getting ads. Weird. That's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I'll have to see what you can figure out. I'll see what I can figure out after stream as well. Alright. You have lots of different building pieces that you can do. You've got your big pieces, you've got individual blocks. It makes it very easy to get creative. And another great thing about this is it will only use as many pieces as needs to fill the space. So for example, a full foundation, or this block takes 64, but if you're like overlapping it, it won't take as many. Like if you're just doing half, it only does 32. So it's really, really good. Basic layout, and then we'll figure out what we can do from be our front. This way. To like here. What we'll do is we'll tuck this. If the plan works out properly, we'll tuck this inside behind the stairs. I think that'll work. Is that gonna be... There's a lot of experimenting that gets done. You can turn snapping on and off so you can free place. I have a vision. A lot of times I will build in a very, what seems like a backwards manner, but I know if I know what I want a specific part to look like, I will build from that piece of the structure and then go from there to create the actual building around the piece, the portion of it that I know what I want it to look like. So it can get a little wonky sometimes, for sure. You might get a response from them in 100 to 105 business days. And the borders of the piece change when you add more pieces? Exactly. Yep. And then if you add pieces that are not the same building block, it changes the border of that as well. So it's great. They need a snap to world, snap to adjacent object toggle. I mean, other than just turning snapping on and off, like a snap to a different location or a different, like, is it I think it's Valheim that does have like it snaps to different corners. Hey, Care Bear, how are you? That's how you build your ships in Space Engineers? Know what you want a portion of it to look like, and then go from there. It's hanging off the edge. That one is also hanging off the edge. That piece is... hanging... Oh. I don't like where that piece is sitting. You do have to be careful sometimes if you are looking for a specific look and one of your pieces is off just a little bit, like that one was. It was hanging down below where I wanted it. You can always dismantle or build a single piece as well. So if you place a chest with snap off, you can't snap the chest. Yes, you can. Nope. Nope, once you get a couple of chests down, then it will snap. goes. That's where that goes. Also, building in the dark makes it interesting. Now that I did that, though, I'm not sure that that is as wide as I want it to be. It might be. Last time you built a spaceship in the form of a teddy bear. Nice. It only looked intimidating to maybe candy canes or other sweet things. Hey, whatever works, I guess. How many is this? I feel like something's off and I don't know what it is. It might be my numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be an odd number because we have our centerpiece for the door. We'll pull it out 2 more. And we're out of pieces. Okay. You can do like single block accents as well. Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to leave these here. I just want to see how these work together. Oh yeah, the palm lid with the temple. Yup. Absolutely. That will do nicely. Hey, that is not what I wanted. The undo button saves my life on so many occasions. Okay, so the front will look off this way. The door is going to be... This is 9. This will be... We can make it out of palm wood right now just so that we can see how it's going to look. 1. Let's do snapping. 1. It's snapping to weird positions, actually. Oh, it'll snap to the half. 2, 3. Right there. 1. At the half. Yeah, that's where it needs to be. So that'll put that. If you walk out of the front door of the tavern, there's your view. That'll do. I'm okay with that. Alright. God, I'm a very quick day-night cycle. He's constantly building in the night too. Yeah. Building in the dark. It's not so bad. It's worse now because with the updates they have made the nighttime darker to add to the challenge of it. And they also added like nighttime things that you would only specifically do at night. And then once you're building inside, you have everything enclosed until you get lights in. It gets pretty dark too. You redesigned your storage area and realize it looks like a bathroom now? That's hilarious. When am I going to play 7 Days to Die? I want to. I very much want to. Too many games, not enough time. I also need to go back to base because I need limestone. Nope. Couple thousand of those blocks. That'll do. Let me check on my indigo plants. I don't do much building in 7 days either. Other than, you know, trying to get a horde base, just something where it's easy to get at them where they can't get you. And that's more functional than creative. But in that, it's all about the zombie killing in that one. Since this is all about function and just needing these right now. Not worried about making it pretty and lining it up. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Replant those. We'll do half so that we can get some honey going. Because we can't make health potions without honey. Sugar cane right in the middle of our indigo fields, it's fine. Don't take up too much space. Anything? Okay. You love to build in 7? Then you can go out and do shit. Yeah. Wait. No. Really? When you fall behind a piece of equipment and can't get out. We need 10. Of course we do. Of course we do. So many hungry bunnies. I don't have. Let's get back over here. And put some more of this. I think if I do this, I can create the pillar on the outside. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. That'll create the pillar there. With that. Just put it. Actually, I might do... Try to remember the doors. We may have to adjust these doors later. Because I'm pretty sure there's a double door that you can do. Not this wide. Might be that wide. I'll have to see. Not, I can make it work. Neat. I need to move this. Add a move it over here. Where'd it go? Oops. Over there for a minute. Thank you, Archimedes. Appreciate it. also get very, very immersed in the building and super, super focused. So I have to be reminded every once in a while. I was like, hey, pay attention. You have people to talk to. Explain what you're doing. Okay, that'll do there. And then I wish you could pick up the altar and move it, rather than having to dismantle it and move it. Because if I'm gonna put it, I think I would rather it be in this spot right here. I can make it work. It's fine. I can make it work. But like, even if you don't use snapping for the initial few pieces, once you have a couple of pieces, then you can, then they will snap it. Like you were talking about the chests earlier. They will snap to each other if you've free placed. Oops. Get them where you want them, and then turn snapping back on. Works the majority of the time. Except when you don't put it up high enough. Am I going to have to build myself a scaffolding? It is fun that they add, like, they have scaffolding in the game as like a decoration piece, but while you're building, having it up just for aesthetic purposes. Will that? Yeah. Okay. I think that's the way I want it. I'll just put myself on. You just sit back and look at it. The miracle of game physics, right? Yeah. Let's build ourselves some stairs here. That's the great thing about not having the yeah, the floor design on the temple blocks. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, the not having to have things supported. You can do something like this where you just like smack down a set of stairs so that you reach what it is that you're wanting to build. Going to end up matching up the way I want it to, though. This may not be working the way I want it. Now that I think about it. Sometimes I like visualize a plan and then forget to count and figure see if it's gonna work. Because I'm doing this in pairs, but we have an odd number of... That still might work. Still might work. So it's going to be a temple, a desert temple tavern. I like the way these blocks work together. It looks better when it's lit up, like in the sunlight. They don't meld together as well. But because these are more yellow, I think they even have more of a yellow tinge now than they did before. But I think if I put some pillar pieces right here in the corners, it'll meld, it'll make that joint come together a little bit nicer. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna try that right now. What if I do this? Kinda works. Well, one thing at a time. Getting distracted. One thing at a time. Did you find a big spider? Hey, Cathevia, how are ya? Good to see you. Nope, didn't miss much. Just been messing around, getting stuff prepared so I can build this desert tavern. I got worried for a second that it wasn't going to work properly. Looks like we're gonna be fine. The door is off center. Because that's a half. Adjustments will be made. Do I like it better on the upslope or the downslope? I like it better on the downslope. Yep, so we'll take down this wall and do what we need to do to finish this properly. Looks like it's going to be a half wall. A little more than a half wall. Because it'll only, even though we're using technically the whole piece, it will only use as many blocks as it needs to fill in that empty space. Like in other games, however many pieces, like PAX Day, however many pieces it takes, like even if you overlap, it's still going to use that much material as if you were building the whole piece. So this is yet another reason for the superiority of Enshrouded. And then we'll scooch this door over so it's centered underneath here. Yep. I have to remember when I'm building these, because it adds, like with this, not all blocks, but with this particular block, it will add that border piece. So when you're planning your placement, you only plan, you bump it in just a little bit to account for that border piece. So I think that should go there. That should go there. Should fill in right there. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Slide straight all the way across. Oh, it drops that down. That center block needs to be, that full block needs to be dropped down. There we go. Yep, that'll do. Then popping it off with the small pillar to create that pillar on the outside. Oh. I break my... Ooh, Ironheart Grace. Sorry, thank you, Archimedes. I break my legs a lot while I'm building. Ignore the crunch. It's fine. Always more swords for the collection. Tried to get some tin earlier. There's only about 10 from the spot you found. Yeah, there's a couple of tin. There's a couple of spots, and I don't remember if I marked them. I thought I marked one of them, but I might not have, because I have this bad habit of being like, nope, that's not it. Of just mining it out and then running off and doing something else. And no, I didn't mark it. It's actually not how I want that color to look. What did I do wrong with this piece? I did something wrong with this piece. You get it almost right. Like, you get it really nice on one side, and then have to get the exact... There we go. No, still not right. Oh, maybe... What did I do? Did I do this? Is this what I did? Sven, alright, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Always good to have you in. Yep, anytime you want any building tips, let me know. Join the Discord. There's a link for it, and there's also the Enshrouded streams that I've done before with building. So, look forward to seeing you again. Umber Hollow for tin. It's not super common. It really isn't. I'm trying to figure out what I did and why these aren't matching up the same. I don't know. It's fine. I get overly focused on small details that are going to change once it's complete anyway. Get the structure up, then worry about the details. Way to hyper focus. Underside of these blocks look great too. This is lining up the way I want it to. And this is almost lining up the way I want it to. Going to make the roof interesting. have a big common room floor area. We're kind of stuck with the flame right here, aren't we? I'll make it work. Gotta go get groceries before the snow gets much worse. Alright, go on. Go get some groceries. You don't want to get stuck in the snow. Thank you so much for the help. Appreciate it. Now get this built. When you come back, you will have a tavern. This is decent enough. Space for tables, and then actually let's do the bar across the side here. Let you know if I find your house. All right, I'll do that. Because the stairs to upstairs are going to be over here. I'm going to see if I can hide the altar a little bit. And wrap the stairs around them. I mean, it's the spawn point, so we can't really enclose it. But I've got to try to integrate it into the interior a little bit. So if we do the bar across this side. No, there's a trick to leveling this without the rake. I might have to go back and get my rake. I can also just do this. Rake mechanic for leveling the ground is still a little bit wonky. I'm gonna step up this floor anyway, so I'm not worried about it. I don't want to clear out too much. I need to look up what that trick was. because the top the top level is going to hang wider than the bottom level. I think I want the top level to come down with pillars. Here. Ish. This is one way to do it. It's not the... There's another way to do it. I don't remember what it is. Because this creates that problem. I'll have to go get the rake, see if I can level that out a little bit. Bar across here. Tables. Bookshelves. Stairs. Trick would be figuring out where I want the stairs to come up and attach. Thank you, Kathivi. I appreciate it. That's too... Okay, that's how high they need to be. But do I want them... When we're doing the spiral staircase, you can't snap. You gotta... Yes. When it comes to the more extravagant builds that you have to plan out, you very much have to plan out for those extravagant builds. And that's where I run into the mental roadblock because, like, even just planning something like this and visualizing where things are going to land is difficult, let alone a building that is carved into the side of the mountain. Like, that's just crazy. My brain doesn't work that way. I can get the basic layout of what it's going to end up being. And then if I need to shift it over, it's easy enough to just shift once I at least get it set. It's not where I want that to be. Oh, that's right first too. It's kind of tight. Then this is at least correct for height, I think. I might need to do one more step. Yeah, because it's one short. It's one short. So, is it though? Oops. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. It's one short. That's fine. I know how to make that work. Gonna have to make some. Just create another step, that's all. That's all we gotta do. Okay, it's a miracle we can see. Does that not still not feel like it's level? It is. Yep, see, there we go. Breaking our ankles again. That was more of a sprain than a break. I don't think we're gonna be up against the wall, though. I need more blocks. So I want the outside to be the temple blocks, except for this front, because I like the way that pattern looks together. We're gonna have some interior differential. It's not gonna entirely be the temple block. You'll see. You'll see. It'll be a thing. I am out of sandstone. Alright. I don't wanna dig where I am building at. Dead bodies laying on the ground. As long as you're not in the building area, like in your altar area, it'll come back. But I don't want the visual. Is that floating shroud sand? Looks like it. I also need to go get some more limestone. Outside of your build, yeah, it'll reset. I just didn't want it like anywhere close by because it takes forever. It takes a while. Yeah. Like if you can, while it is resetting, if you like make it look like a cave or something like that, that way, you know, it's not an eyesore. 'Cause it does take a long time. You know, make a whole tunnel through there. I wonder how far we can dig. It'll depend on how long our pickaxe lasts. And we dig the whole day through. Which is weird because Snow White is one of my least favorite. We're talking about the classics, by the way. The existence of the live-action remakes. Speaking of, I saw the poster, the promotional image, I guess, for the new Star Trek show, the Starfleet Academy. I'm severely disappointed, and I have kind of lost any hope for it. Not what I was expecting. Found light we dug through. Follow the light. Now, if you do hidden tunnels like that on the backside of things, you never even see it until it fills back in. It's nice. Break soon. Cheating and just fast traveling back up there instead of claiming it. To see where our wall is going to land. Actually, we don't, because we don't want this flat. We need to keep the dimension. See, this is why I wasn't too worried about filling that in. Just because I remembered that I was going to be adding some dimension to it anyway. To keep that that or it's that. Okay, what if we do that? Will work. That will work. I like that. It keeps that pillar, but because that wall is there. Directly underneath. That. And there. Beautiful. Smooths that out. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I have to bury that a little bit more. Yep. Come on. I need to remember to use the undo button rather than the remove button. I'll figure out which ones I need to We need more tin. Sorry, I can think. Yeah, when I'm building, the chat doesn't pop up. We need tin if you can find some. I know it's not super easy to find. But other than that, limestone. If you could grab some limestone, that'd be great. Can't believe this is still enshrouded. Exile land, a little bit. Okay, I'll figure out where I want the pillars for the front under there. See, prime rib has to like go all day. Like if you're cooking it literally from scratch, it has to slow cook all day, and then you slice it and sear it. What kind of cookies did you make? It's still simmering. Haven't cooking since a couple hours ago. Nice. What kind of cookies did you do? That's not too bad. Okay. Alright, so these aren't quite going to line up with the wall. So I may need to scooch these over a little bit. I like that section in the middle right there. Question is, can I keep it there while bringing this up? Always with the falling down. London Bridge is falling down. It's easier to do the stairs than it is to do the scaffolding. The scaffolding looks cool, but it's easier to move this stuff around. Red velvet cookies, chocolate chip cookies, thin mints. And pepper. Wow, you went all out, didn't you? Some peppermint bark? Nice. I will take the chocolate chip, as long as they're soft chocolate chip cookies. I don't like crunchy chocolate chip cookies. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, these will need to be scooched over. Okay. But that placement's good. I'm okay with that placement. So The thick cookies that seem to be popular now. I'm not sure which ones you're talking about, Wonton. I don't know. I haven't, like, if it's something that's like new and like super popular, no, probably not. I think I want to do these stairs in the palm window. So if I do this. Don't snap. And if I can do it from this angle. Oh, I see what it did. It only did half the portion of the stair because I was trying to fill in a space. That's what it did. Okay. That's fine. Because this will create that. Worry about the windows. We don't get to keep the pillar on that one. Unless we draw it out a little bit. I'll have to think about how I want to do that. But yeah, that'll... Which means this... Some famous bakery that started it and now everybody's comping. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything. Stay in the corner. Two. Yes? Yes. Alright. Beautiful. So this goes there, which puts this just one extra stone. Beautiful. Dang it. Not beautiful. Rude. Just have to be difficult, don't ya? Yes, it's just being difficult and obstinate. There we go. And then you have to turn off snapping for that one. Against the wall this time. And we're also... Oh, okay, never mind. I know why it's wider than it needs to be. Never mind. Sure. Whatever goes with it that you want. You always overstuff your granddaughter's stocking for Christmas? That's what Christmas is for, right? Levian cookies are the original ones that started the whole global obsession with massive, tall, gooey in the middle, crispy edge chocolate chip cookies. See, that's a lot. That's way too much cookie. I don't understand, like, the necessity to have this, like, big, massive, gooey, horribly rich thing. It's too much. Too much. Oh, it's whatever you want. Like I said, like I've said before, I don't necessarily drink what is supposed to go with a specific type of meat or meal, or like I know there's certain things that supposedly taste better with that bring out flavors in the wine or in the food. It's like, nah, I'll drink whatever I feel like drinking or whatever I think is good with what I'm having. Here we go. It's better. My hands are getting shaky. There we go. I think we got it this time. By Jove, I think he's got it. Okay, yeah. It was because we had one taller than what we were thinking. We're a little bit wider on this piece, which is fine. It's noticeable because I know it's there. The Temple of Fredania. Anyway. And then... maybe? I don't know, I think I might want to go out a little bit farther, but for now I think this will do. Let's get the floor in and then some walls up, even if it's not like the walls exactly how I want them to be, just to get an idea of how the structure is going to look. think this will be wide enough for what I want, because this is gonna step up into the bar space. We'll have the actually, I think we might need to go out one more, or at least a partial one, because we have to have. We've got that bar countertop. Let me go grab one of those. One of those bar pieces to see how wide it is. My hands are getting shaky though. My building pieces are hopping all over the place. Hue, I need hue. Decorative. Tavern counter. Yep, I just need that for a second. Just so that I can see how much space this takes up. I need a bed up here too. Oh, not as much space as I thought it did. So yeah, if we do this. And like bring it out. Maybe one more. This step, so I've got the step up and then a little bit of space, and then the space back here for any accoutrement that we need. Cabinetry, a fireplace, all of the bar barrels, things like that, without it being super crowded. And we have all of this. Oh, that's right, we put... So we need this block here, like so, and then this wall here. So, gives us that, yes. The music is good. The music is amazing. this is all smooth now. Okay. So I have to do that. All right. Let's see. Able to still do that. It's partly inside the wall. Yeah, because I don't think I want it much closer to the wall than that. Just a little bit. That's all I want. Right on the edge of this piece. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that gives us plenty of table space, bar stools, the like. Yep, I'm good with that. Okay, that is what we do. I do. I have a vision in my head. And it's just a matter of getting it in-game. I have a vision. I gotta make it work. I know it looks very square, very, very boxy, cracker box right now. But it'll get there. Trust me. Trust the process. It's what I keep telling myself. Trust the process. But, a dance floor and a karaoke spot too. I mean, it's a tavern, there's gonna be brawls. That counts as dancing, right? I suppose we can put a karaoke speaker in the corner. Sounds like you need a good bouncer. Right, exactly. Definitely. Cheez-Its are square and they're good, so you're not mad at squares. Yeah, that is good. Which Cheez-Its, though? I like the original Cheez-Its and occasionally the white cheddar Cheez-Its. Other than that, no. Some weirdos eat the super toasty Cheez-Its. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright guys, I think this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. My hands are getting shaky. I'm having trouble putting down these blocks properly without them bouncing all over the place. You like the extra Cheez-Its? Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you. No, calling it. Also, I'm hungry. Nobody brought me food. So, gotta go find something to eat. Thanks for hanging out in game. Appreciate you. And there are sandstorms. What? Sandstorms are new. And of course, Turtle just got back on. Yeah, I might. What I might do is work a little bit more on the basic building, but I'll do a video so I can post it so you guys can see the building process. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's always fun to hang out with you guys in game and in chat as well. Cathevia, Evelyn, thank you so much for joining in game. Archimedes, as always, a joy to have you. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, that link is my bio. There's also a command for it in chat. If you missed any of the live streams, or if I do, and I will post if I do continue building and record it for you guys, I'll let you know if that gets posted over in the YouTube as well. Get more sand and sandstone. Nice, thank you. I need some limestone as well for the mixed, for these mixed blocks right here. So thank you so much, as always. Appreciate you. Gonna go inside. Thank you, Carl. Absolutely. You will get notified when I post new stuff over there. I am live every weeknight from 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. is my series stream. We just started Fallout 3, so that's super fun. Going to be playing that for a while. But once again, thank you guys so much. Do appreciate you, and we will talk to y'all later.